Hello, welcome to Wisteria, episode 82. What is up, Erot? Hope you're doing well. Whole lot of nothing. After today, it's just gonna be like Monday and Tuesday, and then I think I'm off until the 5th. That's over a week. No streaming. I don't know if I'll do Wednesday. Maybe I'll do Wednesday. But who wants to watch on Christmas Eve? Especially because it'll be Christmas evening, properly evening in Europe. So I probably no point in streaming on the 24th. Hey, angry friend. All right, we need to find gold. Dang it. If we don't find any gold, we've got a couple options. We can try panning for some gold. Or we can break down those artifacts. Ultra high gold. There's got to be gold here. Ultra high. Come on. I need a payout here, Digby Island. Oh no! That would have been bad if I had fallen in without a light. Oh gosh. I'm out of wine. What the heck? He's breakdancing. Oh, there's a translocator here! Dang, I can get through here. Okay. Well, this is a good find. Though we still have to find gold. Oh, maybe I should resume time? Add another hour. Okay. So we found a translocator. That's cool. But we still gotta find the gold. Oh, stop! Stop it! Stop hiding behind the corpses of your friends. Man, we need lights. Jeez Louise, what is this place? Am I in hell? Oh, for crying out loud. Get away from me. Go away. I just want to get down deeper. I guess so, eh? Jeez. They're protecting the gold. Hey, Scuff. You're gonna give me an ultra high gold reading and then tell me that there's no quartz down here? There's no quartz down here, is there? No gold. Because the way prospecting works is it's not a guarantee. It's it's like, it's the likelihood that you'll find this or that. But there's still a dice roll involved, metaphorically speaking. Aha! Quartz! Finally! Why is this quartz so far down? Now let's see if there's any gold in it. There's no gold! You kidding me? I got an ultra high gold reading here. No gold. That should be illegal. Oh my god, there's really no gold down here. There's really no gold down here. This is torture. The nickel wasn't suffering enough. Now we must suffer this way as well. It's not a total loss. I mean, we did find that translocator, though it'll probably just pop us out under the ocean. What do we do? Ultra high gold reading and no gold. It's wild. Ultra high gold here too. Does this just go into the cave that we discovered? Oh, it does. We could have just walked into this cave, we would have found that translocator. I think this is a dead end. Oh, look. Another translocator? What? All right. Ooh, a new tuning cylinder. We don't have this one. Well, Digby Island hasn't given us any gold, but it's given us 2 translocators next to each other, so that's kind of crazy. That's way better than nothing. I kind of want to dig up here. That is kind of a dangerous idea. As long as we have a ladder here, it should be fine. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it. Come on, we've done this 100 times. I've done this so many times. There's been so many times we've dug up with a ladder and we never had a problem. Well, we shouldn't try again with low health. Oh, we're very close to the surface here, actually. We might be under the ocean. Ah, get out of here! All right, I guess we got to go back home. We're getting low on food and we're hurt. We can come back. Oh man, do we want to spend 6 temporal gears repairing 2 translocators that are probably just gonna pop us out into the ocean? This must be where that cave-in happened. I don't know how this claystone ended up on the surface. I'm not sure how many temporal gears we have. We did find one in that cave, so we have at least this one. We probably have 6. No, I need 3. Takes 3. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. I only need to keep 2, really. Maybe even only 1, honestly. I mean, I just don't intend to die at all, so maybe we don't need any. There's still gotta be gold in that island, right? There's gotta be gold down there. The readings are off the charts. We just gotta get more food and wine and ladders and stuff. Or we just dismantle some artifacts, you know? We could just dismantle a couple artifacts. We don't need those necklaces. We could tear them down. Who's gonna miss a couple necklaces? In the post-apocalypse. Necklaces, I can't wear them anyway, really, because my beard covers up anything I wear. This is why women need necklaces and stuff like that, because they don't have beards to decorate their faces. The poor things. I almost feel bad for them. No beard. I mean, if you don't have any facial hair, are you even a man? Like, isn't that what separates the men from the boys? Yeah. So sad. So sad without a beard. I wouldn't want to be caught without a beard. Imagine going clean shaven like some kind of grown child. I'm pretty sure there was a study that suggested that bearded men are considered more trustworthy. They want you to cut it. Why would they want that? Don't they want what's best for you? They're out here trying to get you to emasculate yourself. My beard is very long. I like to braid it. I actually, so this is very accurate. I braid my beard like this. I mean, this isn't really braided, but like I braid it into a single braid. There was a time when my beard was so long it would be down to like here in one long braid. Now it's more like this, maybe a little shorter. Oh yeah. You've got one of those really thick beards that yeah, my brother's beard is like that. 'Cause he has really like really coarse thick hair. Maybe not coarse, but like the strands are very dense, right? So I don't have enough pocket space. I mean, you can trim it down. There's nothing emasculating about trimming the beard, but you gotta have some facial hair. Even if it's just mutton chops, you know, or a mustache, you gotta at least have that. Come on. I'm not saying everybody gotta have like a full beard. Not everyone can grow a full beard, but you gotta have something. Bring back facial hair as normal for men. I'm pro facial hair. I need to organize all my ores here. It's getting to be a disaster. We gotta break down all our ores and organize them. Organize them. Oh, I didn't repair that other translocator we found with the metal parts. Oops. That means we have to bring some with us. I think it's just 3, right? All right, we've got 9 temporal gears. That's plenty. So we can repair both those translocators and we'll still have 3 gears left over. That's not bad. The only problem is both those translocators are going to probably just pop out under the ocean, which is not helpful. Let's have a quick sleep here. It's late. And then we'll finish organizing our loot. The chances are high that they do. Chances are very strong that they'll pop out under the ocean. I feel like I already have this elk painting somewhere. Do I not? There's a fish there. Forest Dawn. Maybe not. Thought I did. Okay. Oh, I didn't put this away. Silly. Sunny Village. I believe this is a new one. I don't think we have this one. I just realized the tail of this comes right down into the resonator here. Man, I really just want to tear these down. These necklaces. Just do it. Do we want to go all the way back and look for more gold? Or destroy these necklaces? It's worth 20. Oh no, it's only worth 10. Oh, it's only worth 10. That's not even enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang, I wish I could tear down these gem-studded bracelets. I have 3 of them. I definitely don't need 3. But these don't break down. R.I.P. Okay. We're kind of out of food now, so we can't go anywhere until we make some more meals. I've got 1 serving of red meat stew here left. That's it. And that's just jelly. I did, yeah, I can show you the... Or here, let me get some food going and then I'll show you. Me needs dairy. Hang on. I need dairy bad. Let's go check on the cheese situation, actually. I left these doors open. All right. We've got some cheese that's now fresh. We've got tons of curdled milk sitting here. Whoops, this is not right. I need to salt these. There we go. Take these. I'll show you. It didn't work out having it automate, so we took the tower down. Unfortunately. But it's done. Oh no, it's not fully done. We gotta finish the fireplace here. And the chimney. But it works. We can get seawater. So we've got 183 liters of seawater in the ton here. I don't think it's slower than having to go all the way down to the like shoreline with barrels. think this is still way faster. And it's way faster to fill with this ton just sitting here next to the fireplace. Yeah, the windmill was way too slow. Unfortunately. But the nice thing about this is it doesn't take up our kitchen space, so we can cook meals while this is happening. Let's feed the chickens and get some eggs. We haven't fully decided yet. I think we're leaning towards the dwarven idea, but not 100% yet. We'll kind of decide when we get there, I think. There's a good chance that we'll do that. I've got 12, I need 16. I need 4 more eggs. Let's get some more stuff out of the boat, I guess. Oh, I just don't have much storage space, do I? My inventory is just packed. Packed. We need to sharpen some tools as well. I don't know, what are the options? What would you guys like to see other than Dwarf Fortress? Depends on, I don't know if it depends on the mods, really. I'm not going to be adding any mods that's going to change, like, how I build. Put these down. Well, the crop growth underground thing is just, you know, that's just a problem to be solved. You know? But that's fun. That's part of the fun, is solving those challenges. No, there's a setting for it. Yeah, there's a setting. So you can kind of decide in your world if underground farming is allowed or not. But I don't recall now off the top of my head if that meant you can use artificial light, or if that meant if you're just too low underground, you can't do it at all, even with sunlight. I gotta look into it a little more, because I forget exactly what the details are on that. Yeah, we could do an island. But I don't know if I'd want to, because then we're just going to be sailing all the time. All the time. To go tropical? Do a hot climate run? I don't know. See, I kind of have this vision of building a dwarf fortress with the farms really, really low underground so that it's always warm. You know what I mean? But it might get too hot. I don't know. Like, it's got to be somewhere that's like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what the solution is. It's something to think about. Farming as a dwarf, is difficult, you know? That's a challenge. A serious challenge. Because if we build into a mountain, we don't want our farms to be too high on the mountain, because then it'll just be too cold to grow anything all the time. And if we do it too low underground, it's going to get too hot in the summer. Right? And then all our crops will just die in the summer. Though it would be interesting, that would be an interesting idea, is you grow crops in the winter instead of the summer. That would be interesting. Hey, you could do that. You could do that. It's an interesting idea, is to do it underground. Deep enough that you can farm in the winter, but too hot for summer. It'd be like a reverse. Which would be kind of good, because that means in the summertime, you don't have to be around your home dealing with crops. You can explore in the summer. And then in the winter, you hang around the fortress and grow your crops and do all that stuff. Right? I wonder if I could get bees to live underground. Probably, right? My vision is kind of to make it a little bit like the Lazaret, where there are like shafts to bring light down from the surface. Okay, what are we doing? Well, yeah, it would be like we'd have to go deep enough that it's warm, but not so deep that the stability drops. Right? I think ideally for a dwarf fort, what we would want to find is a location with a big mountain with sheer cliffs on the coastline, like next to the ocean, so that we can have a port and also have like an entrance to land on one side, and the other side is like a port with the water, right? That would be the ideal situation. If we could find something like that, I don't know. I mean, we could do that here with like Mallard Grotto or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. I think we will. I think the odds are very good that we'll do a dwarf run next time. Honestly. I'm definitely leaning towards that. I'm pretty sure the bees don't care. As long as they have flowers around, they're probably happy. I don't think they need to be on the surface or anything like that. I just wish there was like a cool way to move light underground using mirrors. No, well, kind of. No, it does a little bit, I think. I'd have to do more experimenting. I'd probably have to go into a creative world and do some more experimenting to see exactly how the light works. But we know that a chiseled block that's below a certain amount of fullness, like will allow light through, right? Because the lazarette has grating, has like metal grates, and I don't think they're a block. I think they're chiseled. Yeah, they're chiseled, and it lets light down into the lazarette. So, I mean, we can definitely do that kind of thing. And we could even. The problem is like, do I want like a bajillion light shafts going through the mountain? Like, that's gonna get excessive, right? So we have to think about it strategically. We almost have to build it vertically so that a single shaft can light multiple rooms. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? We need to make some food. Okay, we can just do one of these. This, and I need some vegetables. No, you're not distracting me. I'm just not focused right now. I'm unfocused. I think the only thing that's gonna really irritate me if I do a dwarven build is that anytime we go too far out of the sunlight, the in-game music will stop playing. And that's gonna happen a lot in a dwarven fortress. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's artificial light, that doesn't count. It's when you're getting away from the sunlight, that's when the music will stop playing. Or it'll play underground music. You know what I'm curious about is like how far underground. Just carry a resonator with me. Unfortunately, resonators won't play indefinitely. You have to keep starting them over. They only play the song one time and that's it. Which is the one that I like? I always forget. Is it Peaceful Village? Or is it the Invention? It's Peaceful Village. I love this song. This is my jam. I don't know, maybe there's a mod that makes the resonator just go indefinitely. Could be. Ba 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 da dum bum. Oh, here's what we need to do. I remember what I need to do. I remember. Okay. We got calcinated flint chunks. 48 of them. Now we have to grind them down. All right. Oh, I've got bricks here. I need these. Yeah. Or the chimney. The chimney. Oops. I should have left these torches in the boat. All right, within the next half a month, by the 5th of January, all of this will be done. But then we've got 8 more here on the way. What are we gonna do for wine as dwarves? We'll have to, maybe we just, I was like, I'd be nice to make ale, but it requires huge farm fields to make ale. A mead hall? Should we just go hard on the bees and make mead? That's not a terrible idea. The only problem with that is you need a bajillion skeps. Maybe we're gonna have to get from golden combs. I might have to just do it. If we do a dwarf run, I might have to add another plate to my beard. Have a double one. All right, let's go to sleep. All right. We're into February now. The brewery. The brewery. I could put another chest in here. The brewery. I wonder if it's possible to make the Resonance Archive not protected when you finish it. So then we could just use that as our dwarf hold. Fix it up. Fix it up and add on to the side of it. Let's check on our flint, see how far along it is. The wind's going at a pretty good clip here, so it might be done. Oh yeah, almost there. And then we can make fire clay. Now, I think I just need clay and... yeah, that's all I need. Nice. Beauty. All right, we got fire clay. We got to do a couple things with this. First of all, we need to make an oven. The oven's so expensive. All right, is there anything else we need to make with fire clay? I don't think so. Oh, it is a necessary ingredient for refractory bricks. That's true. So we don't want to use all of it. I do want to use a bunch of it. Because I need to make regular fire clay bricks. That's only 64. All right, that's okay. We're gonna fire these up. Okay, what else can we put in here? I want to fill this up some more. But I don't know what else to fill it with. I forget what color we're going for. We're going for red, I think. Yeah, we're going for red. But I do want to put, I want to put more in here. I just don't have anything else to put in here. Unless we make more fire clay. But even then, do I need that much more fire clay brick? I don't think so. I feel bad turning it on with only this amount in it. I feel like it should have more, but I don't have a use for more. Boils for oil lamps, not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. We do always need more oil lamps. Boils for oil lamps. Let's do, okay, hang on. With 2 doors open, it'll be black. Black. Sure. That's a good idea. Let's do that. We'll make some black oil lamps. Good call. I suppose we could make some more red ones too, just for variety's sake. I really like the way the orange ceramic looks. But we need a red brick, unfortunately. So the rest of this has to follow suit. Okay. This will take up 4 more slots in the kiln here. That still leaves us with 2 slots completely empty, but it's probably fine, right? Unless I want to make some more storage vessels or something. I'm gonna make a couple more urns. Are my clouds busted again? Or there just really isn't any clouds? Oh, there are some clouds. They're just busted. Man, Vintage Story is such a cozy game. Friggin' love it. All right. I think we're good. Should have put this clay back, but we need to get a whole bunch of firewood. We need 9 stacks of firewood. I think we might need to go down and get some more wood from the wood farm. Wood for the wood god. Oh, I need wine and stuff. I'm thirsty. And I'm hungry. Alright, we're just gonna run down to the wood farm, get some wood. The old tree farm. Okay, that's lots of wood. Or are these duck eggs everywhere? Wish I could throw them. I guess I could throw them on the ground, they'll despawn. There was one on this path I keep walking over to. They're still fresh! That's crazy! There might be some more over here. Got these ducks that live around our freaking apiary. No? No eggs? You guys aren't laying? Hello, Sierra. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, let's make sure this is all closed up and ready to go. Ready to be fired. We're cooking up some ceramics. Alright, we're good. It's firing for... Oh no, it's been firing for 60 hours now, pretty much. That's how long it's spent firing. But this should be done in a day. Easy. Should be done tomorrow evening, I think. Alright, let's try and figure out our... Oh, my hammer is hung up over here. I want to organize my ore because it's a mess. Borax. I want to keep one of these to put on a shelf because it's a bountiful crystallized chunk. Let's put this on a shelf somewhere for now so I don't accidentally crush it. Oh, now we have two. Oh, I already had one. Okay, I guess we can crack this one open then. An ore storage room? I mean, this is the ore storage room. It's just disorganized. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to be mad at you. Magnetite. Sphalerite. I don't know what I'm doing. This is all steel here, brass, this is copper. What was back here? This is a variety of things. I need to really, I need to label my containers or something, or just put them in an organized fashion. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe I do need a proper place just for the ore. But we're kind of out of space, unfortunately. I don't have a spot to put all the ores. Unless I make a new shelf somewhere, like up here, maybe. I could just put a big shelf across here. And then put up all the vessels up there for the ores. Do we want to do that? Maybe. Maybe we do. It almost should be here. Not all the way up there. But I don't want to make it out of wood. I don't think. It needs to be stone. So I need like limestone rock and limestone ashlar, I think. We got some babies here. Generation 10? Oh, these are generation 9. Why are these generation 9 chicken? They're babies. Oh, these are generation 8. There's generation 8 hens in here still. What the heck is going on? At least these ones are all generation 9, I think. Yeah. So these ones will make generation 10 chicks. And then we'll have fully tame chickens. Fully tame. So gosh darn tame. I need to make some more meals too. Oh my goodness. What are we looking for here? Oh, I don't really need protein right now. Let's do some grain. Let's do a... Actually, hang on. Novelty is low. Rye novelty is eh. We could do flax grain, but flax is such a bad food. It's got the worst satiation. It's 30 versus 60. Wow. It's half. That's wild. We'll do some rye. And we'll do some carrots. We haven't done carrots for a while. How's this? 5? 9? We'll do some yellow apple. Or pink apple, I mean. Nice. Garbage food source. I agree. Hopefully we can make flaxseed oil in 122 for the tempering and all that. All right, let's sleep. The depressing state of winter where you go to bed and it's dark and you wake up and it's dark. It's too real, man. Too real. I'm gonna make some meat stew as well, because we're gonna need it eventually, right? How's our yellow apple? Ooh, 10. Yeah, seasonal depression is a feature in Vintage Story. What other game can say that they include seasonal depression? What a wild feature to have in your survival game. It's gonna be really hard to build to grow a lot of crops as a dwarf. It's gonna be really hard to grow a lot of crops as a dwarf. I have like these ideas festering in my head about like how can you do a farm, like an effective farm underground as a dwarf. I don't know. Man. I'm just thinking about it. Well, you know what? What's interesting is the newest versions of Hydrate or Dihydrate have pipes for water. And so we could water crops underground with like pipes too, with water pipes. Oh man, I don't know. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, I need mushroom farming or something, but I don't think there's any mod that does mushroom farming. Is there? Substrate? Is that the mod? There's several. Give me a sec. Let me do a quick little. Hang on. A little hold on. Hang on. Mushroom. That's not how you spell mushroom. Let's see. There's literally one that's just called mushroom, adding the possibility of growing mushrooms. Mushrooms with a Z. Adds a few new mushrooms with utility as well as the ability to farm mushrooms and flowers. Mycodiversity. No, that just adds more mushrooms. Ale shrooms. A simple mod that lets you make alcohol out of certain mushrooms. Oh, here, substrate. Harvest and cultivate your own mushrooms. Make leather from fungi. Okay, that's weird. That's not okay. Ale shrooms. Since you can ferment almond and oyster mushrooms into alcohol in real life, why not do the same in game? Yeah. Oh, it's outdated. Oh, 1.20.12? It's not updated. That's sad. Apparently it's still working. Even though it says it's outdated. On the ModDB, the comments say it's still working. So maybe it's still working. Substrate. Compatible with mycodiversity. Spore prints. You need 4 samples of the same mushroom species, parchment, and then you need aquavitae, diluted borax or lime water, a barrel for mixing, and access to open storage for drying. What the heck? This is a whole thing. This is complicated. This might be too complicated. Place the sterilized... Oh my gosh. Place the sterilized spore paper in open storage to dry. Wait approximately 8 hours until it becomes prepared spore paper. Collect the spores. Place all 4 mushroom samples on a prepared spore paper. Wait approximately 12 hours for the mushrooms to release their spores. The paper will change appearance when it becomes fully imprinted spore paper. And then you can use a knife to cut it into 4 spore prints. What the heck? Is this how this is supposed to really work? Like, this is crazy overcomplicated for... compared to, like, everything else in the game. At least all the other farming stuff, I mean. Craft a fruiting bag using materials, flax twine, grain, and dry grass. Fruiting bags can only cultivate wall-growing mushrooms. Oh, and then there's growing beds. So you can't just grow it in the ground, you have to make a special bed for it. Inoculate the bags. Okay. Huh. Each spore print can yield between 10 to 40 mushrooms on average. And then what? You have to make a new one? Huh. Well, let me follow this just so I can remember that it exists. Interesting, though. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I would do mycodiversity because I don't need that many more mushrooms. I think there are plenty of mushrooms in the game already. I think the idea that there's more varieties of mushrooms than like grains is like, and vegetables and stuff that's wild to me. I think that's not necessary. There's plenty of mushrooms in the game already. Look at all these goods. Are these ones all ready to mate? These are generation 5 though. We want to do generation 6, though we might need more generation 6 goats. Okay, I guess these are all ready to mate, so we might as well. Grain for ale, bees for mead. Yeah, the trick is trying to grow all that stuff underground, though. I need to do some research on how underground growing works, if you can do it with artificial light or if you need sunlight. Because I don't remember. I know we had this discussion a while back, but I forgot what I was told. I forgot what I was told. I think we need to start killing goats again. We have way too many goats. We must slay. Goat genocide. You can try and grow them closer to the surface of any kind. You know, we could just go in blind and try and figure it out. Just figure it out while we're trying to survive, rather than doing research ahead of time. We're not going to kill the goats quite yet. I need to fatten them up first. Oh, looks like our beehive kiln is done. Ooh, invisible. Ah! It's because they're hot. There's this weird bug in the version I'm playing in where when some things are hot, they just They were just invisible for some reason. It just be that way. I don't know why. What do I want to do with these storage urns? Whoops. Dark brown and black are the same, eh? Or they're very similar. They're almost identical. Need to put shelves in here. You know what we could do with the dwarf thing is if you build a deep enough farm, you could grow rice in a very cold region. You know, because it gets hot, hot, hot down below. Assuming we find any rice seed. We haven't found any rice seeds in this world. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the shelving. Let's do that. Let's figure that out. Some shelves for the... Oh, hang on. How many do we need? Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4? Do we want to do here? It's going to make it hard for us to get in here if we go all the way across. Maybe we just do 4. But that's not going to be enough, is it? Not if I want to organize this better. Yeah, I did not make a big enough smithy, did I? I thought I had enough space, but it really fills up. We could put shelves over here too, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe we do 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves here, and then we do 2 shelves up higher here. Either way, we need 6. Oh, let's check on our stuff here. All our cottage cheese is ready. Salt, 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 salt. Okay. We want to wax any of these? Yeah, let's wax 4 of these. We gotta feed the goats some more. There's a couple that are good weight. There's some in here that are good weight. The trick, of course, is killing the ones that are good weight. So we got to get more of them up to good weight before we can begin the slaughter. Speaking of which, though, if we're going to be slaughtering a bunch of goats, we need the salt to cure the meat. So let's get some more salt going. Ah, don't be like that, man. Ah. All right, good. This is for our shelves. What did I come here for? Let me sit down, because I forgot why I came over here. What was I looking for? No, no. We got the shelf stuff. Oh, right, the salt here. I knew I was sort of in the right area. Hey, what happened here? These didn't finish. The hitbox for the crank is a little jank. It is a jank crank. Look at all the salt water that we can collect while we wait for this to boil. Are these just broken? What's going on here? It should still work. It's just the thing is broken, but it is going. It's still hot. There we go. Perfect. Look at all this snow coming in my window. Salt. We're gonna need a lot more salt than that. Can't decide how I want to do this. That's 3. Okay. It's getting late. Let's make sure that the salt is done, because I think it doesn't get done if I sleep while it's going. No. There we go. We still gotta go find gold. My goodness. We got a lot to do. How do we have so much to do? Uh-oh. Add it onto the pile. Add it on the pile. He's coming. The Thunder Lord is coming. Oh boy. Coming on fast. It's coming on fast. Oops. At least we got plenty of arrows. Ooh. My bow is getting real low. He's here. It's funny how he looks like he's frosty in the wintertime. Are they up on my balcony? They're inside my buildings. Doesn't seem like a very strong storm. Did my clouds break again? I already broke 3 arrows. Yeah, there's not much going on here. Sounds like they're in my cellar. Get out of there. That's where I keep my food. You nasty little things. This is a very calm storm. Oh, that's a nasty looking one. Nope, it's over. Well, that wasn't that bad at all. It was a big nothing burger. Guess we can keep working. There's monsters and clarinets. That's true, yeah, there's monsters and clarinets. I need some more vessels for storing auras. Because I don't... I mean, we can put this chest there, but I don't really want the chest. I want it all to be vessels. That's fine for now. The real danger is caving. I almost died earlier in the stream because I was digging, and there was a cave below me that I didn't know about, and the whole ceiling of the cave collapsed underneath me, and I fell in. Okay, we need to make some more. We're all out, right? Mortar. We have one whole mortar. I don't think that's enough. Where am I going? Am I not remembering how this is made? Hang on. Oh, right, it's like this. Oops, like this. Kind of good enough for now. Oh yeah, I need those ladders back that I had taken off of here. Because we gotta do the chimney. I need more. I might have to take this tree down. We can't have a chimney right next to these leaves. That's dangerous, right? We gotta take this tree down and put it somewhere else, or grow a new one somewhere else. It's too close to this building now. R.I.P. tree. Well, we can plant a new one here. It just has to be a little further from the building. How much further, though? Here? Here? Maybe here. And then I gotta fix this. Either put a piece of roof there, or some ashlar. Probably some ashlar I'll put there. One of these. Do 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 do. Good enough. We gotta feed the goats some more. We have to make baby. Oh, these are all pregnant. There's only 2 in there. These ones are mostly... Yeah, okay. And then let's see how Is the weight getting a little better over here? Oh, you almost got out. You almost got it. You were real close. Okay. Most of them are in good weight here, so we can start murdering. I just need to make space in my inventory. Well, you know what? Let's put this here. And I'll put these ladders in here too, for now. And maybe this. I need a better butcher bag. I need to make this. Or at least this one. This one would be perfect, because I only have 4 hooks anyway. Do I have 6 pelts anywhere? Probably. I probably do. Let's go see. Look at that, exactly 6. Okay, we needed what? What? We need 8 boards and 8 twine. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Now we can go slaughtering. We can go killing. Here I go killing. Time to die. Oh, that one's low. Yeah, that one is good. Oh, that one was only decent. Dang it. Only come over here if you're good weight. Come here. Let me kill you. Yeah, you thought. Wrong building. They have magically transformed into a different kind of goat. Cool. These goat horns I don't care about. We're gonna just grind them up. All right, nice. Let's make sure we've got everything ready to do some more leather. Yeah. So this needs to be turned into strong tannin. Beautiful. Beautiful. I keep going into the wrong building. Still got another hour to go. Let's feed the chickens. Got some babies in here. Little baby. Why are they Generation 9? How are you hatching Generation 9 chicks when you're all Generation 9 hens? Oh, there's a 1 Generation 8 hen that has snuck in here. That's why. You're ruining things. I'm trying to get Generation 10 chickens here. And you're ruining it. With your weak Generation 8 genetics. I gotta kill this Generation 8 chicken, this hen, without killing the rooster if I can. Oh, this one. Die. Oops. Die. There's no way to know if those eggs are the right generation. Okay, we've got meat. What do we have for, we've got enough salt to do 2 batches. Nice. Awesome. We can just do this right now. Heckin' great. Put the salt in first. Wonderful. Okay, the eggs are looking good here. Kind of a quiet homesteading day, isn't it? I'm just out here playing Stardew Vintage. To bed! It's February, the coldest month of the year. Got red meat stew, rye porridge, more red meat stew, scrambled eggs. What if the NPCs are dateable? I'm surprised there isn't a mod that does that yet. There's no girlfriend mod. You gotta try and convince someone on a server to be your vintage story girlfriend instead, I guess. That's a lot harder to do than modding. Come to me. Whoops, goodness. Too many of these are not up to weight here. We need to get some more that are at a good weight. What about in here? Some of these are low weight too. Oh, don't do that. I just gotta hope I get a good one. Nope, I got a bad one. Oh well. We have so many goats, it doesn't matter if we kill some that are low weight, whatever. Who cares at this point? Just get them out of here. There's already a mod that automatically closes doors. I don't do it because I like the punishment. I want to suffer. Just let me suffer. I could never, ever, ever, with one caveat, go back to Minecraft. This is better than Minecraft in literally every single way, except for one. There's only one thing that Minecraft has that's better than what there's only one thing Minecraft has that Vintage Story doesn't have. Vintage Story is better in literally every other way except for one. And it's so, like, it's not even close. It's not even close. I played thousands of hours of Minecraft, and I have not missed Minecraft for even one moment since I started playing Vintage Story. The only thing Minecraft has that could convince me to ever go back for any amount of time is the Cobblemon mod. That's it. Cobblemon is the only reason to play Minecraft at this point. Cobblemon. It's a Minecraft mod that does... It's a Minecraft. It's a Pokemon mod is what I mean to say. It basically just makes Pokemon in Minecraft. And it's a really good mod. But it's not good because it's Minecraft. It's good because it's Pokemon. I would argue that... So, Cobblemon is a better Pokemon game than... like 75% of Pokemon games. Cobblemon is way better than any modern Pokemon game, any official modern Pokemon game. In my opinion, the last good Pokemon game made by Game Freak was the remakes of Gold and Silver for the DS. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's it. That's the last time they made a good Pokemon game, as far as I'm concerned. Anything after that can just like blow chunks. It's awful. It's all ass. But even that being said, even though I would love to play Cobblemon because I think it's an awesome mod, I still will probably never reinstall Minecraft. Because I don't want to dealing with the, like, I don't want to deal with the launcher and the Microsoft account and all that crap. I don't want to do that. I mean, Pokemon started great. It was really good for a while. It could have been improved, but they didn't ever improve it. It never got better. That's the problem with Minecraft, or with Pokemon, is that it had a really good foundation, and then they didn't do anything with it. Like, they never improved on it. They never improved on any of it, really. It could have been way better than it actually is. That's why I'm saying, like, Generation 4 was the last time they made a good game. And even then, the best Generation 4 game was a remake of the second game. Like, the first two games are the best ones in the series, and then after that, it was just derivative garbage. They stopped making, like... I think the second game was the last time they really added anything new to the series that was worthwhile. Everything else is garbage. Like, you could see the foundation in like Generation 1, and then you can see they really expanded on the ideas in Generation 2. But then once you got to Generation 3 and 4, things really fell off and they kind of stopped innovating. And then now it's just been like generation after generation. Like, the last 6 generations have just been garbage. It's so sad to see. Because it could have been good. It could have been good, guys. Yeah, I remember Meepy. She's still doing her cosplay thing. She runs gaming tournaments now. Okay. Interesting. Get... Yes, I remember the huge tree I never finished. Of course I do. It's okay. There's another streamer that did that. They completed it. Fauna the VTuber made a big giant tree and she finished it, so she did what I couldn't. She carried that torch for me. Any mod recommendations? If you've never played Vintage Story before, then you should probably play it without mods first, so that you learn the basics and then kind of figure out what kind of experience you want. Like, you gotta play it a little bit and then think to yourself, what is the game missing that I want? What more do I want from the game, right? And then look for those mods. But I don't know that I would do any recommended mods for someone who's never played. I feel like you got to play a little bit first. Get the basics done, and then start modding. And I'm not saying you have to wait very long to mod. I would just say, like, get through the tutorial at least. At least get into like the Copper Age once before you decide what you want to do in terms of modding. What are we doing now? I guess we got to make some more calcinated flint, right? So let's do that. I don't know if I'd say it's brutal. I mean, it's compared to Minecraft, it's brutal, I suppose. But Minecraft is like a game for babies. It's not hard at all. There's nothing difficult in Minecraft. How low are we now on, we still got a full stack of flint. We're doing okay. Is it server multiplayer compatible? What, like the game itself? a lot of people play Vintage Story exclusively in multiplayer. It's very, very good in multiplayer. In fact, in a lot of ways, it's better in multiplayer than it is in single player. Vintage Story is really built with multiplayer in mind, I think. Like, there's an official public server that you could just join. That's all vanilla. I would highly recommend not playing multiplayer, or at least not playing on an established server if it's your first time playing. Always start a new world if it's your first time playing. Don't join a server because you're not gonna get the learning experience that you kind of need from a server. You can play it for the first time with like 1 or 2 friends in a little server, but definitely don't join an established server as your first experience in the game. What am I doing? Okay. We've got all this meat that we need to do something with. Do I want to just smoke this? Maybe I just want to smoke this. Start smoking this prime meat, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do that. That's a good idea, Zem. Definitely do that. My recommendation really is when you first start the game in a new world for the first time, in the top left corner of the screen, there's going to be a little pop-up that's going to offer you a tutorial. Do the tutorial immediately. Do the tutorial immediately. It's not very long. The other thing to remember is that when you're a new player, the most important button on your keyboard is the H key. The H key will bring up your survival handbook. This is your best buddy. You don't need an external wiki or anything. You do not need to go to a wiki. You don't have to go to a website. Don't bother opening up your browser. You don't need it. You press H, everything you need is here. All the game mechanics are here. There's the tutorial, there's a bunch of guides. There's the starter guide, there's the progression guide, there's guides on different mechanics. Everything you need to know is in here. The H key is your best buddy. And the other thing to remember is, if you have something in your inventory, if you mouse over it and press H, it'll open up that entry in your handbook. Another thing to remember is, if you want to learn about something you see on the ground or in the world, you can go up to it like this log, hold sprint, and press H, and whatever you're looking at, it'll open up the entry in the handbook for that thing. H is your, yeah, when you're a new player, H is your best friend. H is your mentor. Okay. I need to take a little break from killing goats because we have to process all the meat that we've collected. I don't have any salt in here. We need to make more salt. Do bear in mind, a lot of the things that I'm doing in this world is stuff from mods. So, like, boiling salt like this is not vanilla. This is a mod that lets me turn seawater into salt. But you know, you play for a few days in your first world and figure out the basics, and then you can think about adding mods. And there's so many good mods. You just gotta browse the mod DB. The best thing to do, you go to the mod DB, make sure you're logged in, scroll through and open in a new tab, add anything that looks interesting to you, and then you can, there's a little button you can say to follow it, and then on your home, on the home page for your mod DB, it'll show everything that you're following. So it's very easy to kind of track the mods that you want, or the mods that you're interested in. What do I need? We need some more grain. Ooh, we're all out of flax grain in here now. What are we hungry for? Grain. No. All the chicks are eating all my grain. I came up here for something. Oh yeah, put these eggs away.
Eggs.
I need to make some more porridge, I think. Yellow apple. Alright, we're kind of catching up on some of the chores. We need to go find gold still. This should be done. They're invisible, that means they're done. That's how that works. How are my clothes? Let me see. Good condition, good, good, good. Worn. We could repair these a little bit. They're fine for now. These are good. Okay, everything's fine. We don't need to worry about these right now. We're halfway through February. I'm ready for spring, dogs. Ew. Brother. That's another thing we need to do is, it's almost, as spring gets closer, we need to expand the farm so we can grow more flax. It isn't gonna grow itself, you know. Oh, I need to get more meat smoking. Let's smoke this. And a couple of these. We can only do 16 at a time. Guess I can take this off. Uh-oh, are we all out? We're empty. We need more. That is a deep well. Is it? Oh, it's not working. My well is broken. What's going on? Uh-oh. Server seems fine. My client might just be derping out here. Okay, let me restart the client real quick. Because we're having mental problems. We're losing our minds. My sanity. My sanity. The spectral goat sound is so funny. All right. Everything's fine now. Everything's okay. We just need to get more water. Come on, baby. Give me that water. I really do wish we could have automated this a little better. But it's better than having to like dig around in the earth for halite, right? Where am I going with this? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. That's totally normal. Okie dokie. This is smoked. Nope, it's not smoked. Why is it still raw, man? Come on. Sometimes it just does not. Oh, that's right, because I had to log out and back in, and it messed it up somehow. The smoking rack is a little finicky. It's just one of those things, because it's a mod. Start that whole process over again. Let's have some red meat stew. This is 4 servings still. This one. All right. Look at all these crocs we've got down here. Oh my goodness. I think some of our meat's gonna just rot away because we have too much meat. Too much, and we still have a ton of goats to kill. And boars. Look at all these still. Oh no, we have too many, man. But I hate wasting all the meat. Why you be this way? There's still one in here that's not ready to mate. At least one. I want to wait until they're all ready at the same time. Look at all the chickens. Chickens. I need more grain. Next run, we're doing ducks. Next time it's ducks for sure. We have 16 eggs here. We could make some scrambled eggs. Cabbage. I want to put some more cheese in there, I think. Let's go get some cheese. Won't be long and we'll be milking again. Oh my gosh. This is why multiplayer is actually very good, because there's so much to do in Vintage Story. You kind of need help. It's a lot for just one person. How much do we have here? 44. There's a lot to do for just one person. Hey, Outlander. Especially if you're playing like me with like everything really difficult. Maybe what I should do... No, I can't. I was thinking it'd be nice to stream. Or not stream. It'd be nice to play on a server. But if I'm gonna play on a server and stream, it has to be a private server, not a public server. Because you know what happens otherwise, right? I do need a buddy, yeah. I need a buddy. I don't have a plan for a private server. I'd like to play on a server. I do wish I could play with other people, but it's just not really I'd have to have a it would have to be a private server, and I don't have the resources to run a private server, so we've had this discussion. We've had this discussion. It is what it is. This should be done. Don't say the gamer word. No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can this be smoked? I don't think so. Can't smoke poultry, guys. Not a good idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. I was really hoping we'd find gold today, but I got so sidetracked with all these things to do around the frickin' manor. That it totally went to the wayside, man. Gone. It's gone. It's all gone. Let's see if we can organize this. All right, this is gonna be copper, brass. This is iron and steel. Got lead here. Pentlandite, silver, cassiterite. I'm gonna put cassiterite in here. Sphalerite goes in here. Got lots of pentlandite here. Got lead bits. Cassiterite. No. Wasn't I putting... Oh, no, not here. Here. Gold. Tin bronze can go here. More sphalerite. Galena. Silver. No, this shouldn't go in here. It should go down here. Magnetite, steel. Okay, this is organized now. Sort of. Should I make some more lead ingots? We have so much lead. That's awesome. Oh, we haven't made any of the copper nickel yet. We do need to make the copper nickel. We should do that. Copper nickel. We should just make as much as we can. It's 25% nickel, and the rest is copper. So we need 250 units of nickel. $250 units of nickel. There, perfect. That'll be 10 copper nickel ingots. No, that's okay, Outlander. I appreciate the sentiment, but I kind of gotta run it myself if I'm gonna do it, I think. We'll see, maybe in the future. I think the real trick is, like, you gotta find people that you mesh with, you know, and it's easy to just say, oh, I'll just have people that watch my stream play or whatever. Like that's like a, you know, that's a choice, but you kind of need to play with people that you really connect with, and that's a little harder to manage. And that's nothing against any of you guys. I'm not saying that I wait, this isn't even hot enough. This isn't even hot enough. What's hotter than charcoal? Do we have to make coke for this? I might have to make coke just to make the cuppernickel. Yeah, we have to make coke. Arr, I've never made coke before. All right, I guess we got to make coke. So we have to make a coke oven. A multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory bricks and an iron hatch door. The oven is essentially a 3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. In the center, you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space, an iron hatch door. Ignite the coal with a torch and close the door. In 12 hours, it will be converted to coke. So you just burn coal? Do I know about the hermit craft? No, not really. I don't watch. I've never watched Minecraft YouTubers ever. I've never ever watched Minecraft YouTubers, so I don't know anything about them. I've always been very separate from the Minecraft community, even when I played and streamed Minecraft. I didn't interact with or pay any attention to the Minecraft community as a whole. Okay, does the bottom have to be bricks as well? All the way, I guess so, hey? Okay, we're making coke. We're making coke. So we gotta make fire clay bricks, which means we gotta make mortar. We have to make mortar. Mortar. All right. Well. All right then. This is gonna be a whole thing. What am I looking for? Like the thing for me, so here's the thing for me is like, for a lot of people, they grew up watching YouTubers play Minecraft. When Minecraft came out, I was already an adult, so I didn't watch those guys because their content was geared towards people who were younger than me. I wasn't interested. I'm old. You gotta remember that I'm an old wizard. I'm an old wizard. So it just be that way for me, you know? Looks like we're gonna have to go get some more limestone. Time to get back to the quarry. I yearn for the mines. Well, I haven't even seen Avatar 2. We've got a little bit of lime here, only 57 though. I'd like to get a full stack. one with the blue people or the good one? He means the one with the blue people. He means dances with Smurfs. Okay, let's sleep. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion, Sierra. I mean, the fact that it took like how long did it take to make the second one after they did the first one? They waited like 10 or 15 years or something to make the second one. It's like, goddamn. Why? Why does it have to take that long? Everyone forgot about your stupid world because you didn't do anything with it for like 10 years. Okay, what are we doing? I'm getting distracted. Let's get some more meat smoking, I guess. So we've got all this meat here. We gotta do something with it. Otherwise it's just gonna rot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the I watched the first Avatar when it came out. You know? And it was whatever. It was a whatever for me. It was fine, I guess. Whatever. It was kind of dull, but it wasn't a very interesting story. The visuals were nice, but the story was kind of ass. Wasn't very memorable. It certainly wasn't good enough for me to be excited to watch a sequel, or even 2 sequels. Many people like it and are even eager to see it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people were obsessed with the first movie when it came out. I don't know if you guys remember that far back. But people were losing their minds over it when the first one came out. But the fad died off pretty quick, honestly. There was like this weird psychosis that went around when the first movie came out. People were losing their shit, but it really didn't last very long, and then everyone forgot about it. Quick lime. I don't remember how much I need for this quick lime. Oh, was I? No, I can use, do I still have any, brown coal? I might not. Ooh, I'm all out of brown coal. Urgh. I'm a kind of how do I put this? I hate things that are too popular. If something's really popular, I'm immediately skeptical. Immediately. What do you mean that explains the beard? What does that mean? What are you saying about me? I'm not a hipster. Hipsters love popular things. You kidding me? They just pretend that the things that they like aren't popular, but they all like the exact same things, therefore making them popular. You know I'm right. Search your feelings. You know it's true. You know. No, I definitely do not have a hipster beard. I really don't. And you can tell, like, there's no way you can like listen to me rant and rave on my channel here and say, yeah, this is the opinion of a hipster. Let me tell you, okay, I can prove to you that I'm not a hipster. Punk music is ass. It sucks. It's shit music. Punk music is shit. Come at me. Come at me. Fight me. I'll fight you right now. What am I doing with this now? Everyone seems to have their own idea of what a hipster is, I guess. Believe what you want. Convince yourself if it makes you feel better. Never been a hipster. If anything, I'm a reformed weeb. When I was very young, like when I was in like junior high, I was a huge weeb. That was back in the old days before weeaboo was a thing. Before that word entered the lexicon. I was like a proto weeb in the early days. But I grew out of it before weeaboo became like a common term. I want to put this in here. The proto-weeb. It really was. I really want to make, this is my dream game right now. The game that I am like wishing I had the gumption to start working on is a game that is like the original Legend of Zelda, where it's like a open world fantasy action RPG kind of thing. Where am I going? Right? Like the original Legend of Zelda, but with like more stuff. But I want the style to be like 80s anime. You know? Like 80s fantasy anime. That's what I want. I want big hair. I want leotard armor. You know, like the classic anime fantasy armor. where everyone had like bodysuits under their armor. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? No, no, I would never get a tattoo. No way. I told you I'm a reformed weeb. I stopped being a weeb before I was old enough to get a tattoo, so it's fine. Everything is hinging on this lime now. There's some cool games that are like coming out soon that are inspired by like 80s and 90s anime. What's it called? Scramble Vice? Is that what it's called? I forget. There's like one that's coming out that's like looks kind of like Patlabor. I love that style. I wish we could bring back that style. I want that style back. If I had the money, I would hire an artist to help me make my game. Like a Japanese artist who can do 80s style. Orbitals. We need to bring back classic anime. Bring back the classics, man. No, I don't want to use AI. I don't like using AI. Even Western animation has fallen off, man. Western animation was better in the 80s and 90s. Maybe like 90s, early 2000s, Western animation was really good. The last really good Western animated show that I really liked, even though it was still kind of like modern style, but one that I really liked that came out a while ago was Over the Garden Wall. I thought Over the Garden Wall was really good. It was still a little bit, you know, kind of your standard modern Western animation with the like very basic rounded characteristics, but the writing and the music and stuff was really good. Still charcoal in here. How does my... Oh, that's interesting. Wait, what? Why is it... What's going on here? What is going on? Wait, whenever I look at the rope ladder, it selects the rope ladder. Why? Why is it doing that? I gotta start watching 80s anime again to get the vibe. I need to be inspired because I want to work on this game. I have some good ideas. I think I can make it good, but it's gonna take a lot of effort. I'm not the kind of person who's good at putting in the effort. I'm a very lazy person. I'm a chronic procrastinator, man. I hate how slow quicklime is. It's not quick at all. Why is it called quicklime? I do know about He-Man. I don't think I've ever watched He-Man, but I do know about He-Man. I want traditional animation to come back, guys. I want traditional animation to come back. I'm tired of the freaking modern animation where everything is like digital tweening. I want some traditional real animation. Put the soul back in animation. Why? How is it too expensive though? Nah. Why is it too expensive? It wasn't expensive. It wasn't too expensive 30 years ago. Why is it too expensive now? What has changed? Riddle me this, Batman. I agree. That's why I want to see like the styles from back in the day come back, is because I don't want to see any more Steven Universe Adventure Time. I want to see classic animation, man, the way it was. It could be better. I don't know. I think the problem is that the animation schools just stopped teaching animation the way it used to be, you know? Yeah, it's all CalArts. CalArts ruined animation for everybody. Every frame takes hours to draw. No, it does not. It doesn't. Hours? No. I know animation is a lot of, like, tedious labor, but it's not hours per frame. Can we at least... Okay, I can compromise, you know? I'm not that, you know, picky. I mean, I'm picky, but we can compromise. Like, why can't we just have this, like, classic styles being emulated using modern technology? Like, why does it have to look like ass? Why can't it look good? We have the technology, we can make it look good. If some stupid LLM can make, like, 80s anime art, then there's no reason why human beings can't also do that again. You know? Do you know what I'm saying? Am I talking nonsense over here? Am I the crazy one? I feel like I'm not the crazy one, but that's something a crazy person would probably say. But we have technologies to make... I'm not saying, like... I'm not actually saying you need to hand draw everything. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like... Bring the soul back. Give us, like, good animation again. Instead of phoned-in CalArts stuff. I think the biggest problem is just the art direction. Modern art direction. Alright, we've got 32 lime. We need 8 liters of water for this, right? I think that's how this works. There we go. We got our slaked lime. Now we need sand. 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 Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yay! How much do we need? We need 8 blocks. Right? Do 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 do. There, that's all we need. Oh no, we need more than 8. What am I saying? We need 8, 16, 24 plus how much more? Oh, we need a bunch. This is not enough. Okay, well, let's get started with this. I'm assuming it has to be the same all the way, like... Where are we gonna put this? Back here? It's like this, right? We need 5 more. Top doesn't need to be open or anything. It just has to be a big cube, right? The oven is essentially a 3x3 cube of refractory bricks, with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. Yeah, okay. So we just need 5 more. Okay. There. I'm assuming that's correct. That's a Coke oven. No! Okay, there's something weird going on. Every time I look at something, it switches to that thing. Why is it doing that? It's gotta be a bug, right? Okay, I'm just gonna... Stop! No! Don't! Stop doing this! I gotta put this down somewhere. Okay. We're gonna scavenge one of these hatches for now, because we don't need it here for the time being. Hooray! Okay, so all we have to do is fill this with charcoal, right? And then light it on fire. See, I gotta do what, You're saying it has to be coal? No. Charcoal. No. Burning coal. I think it can be any kind of coal. I think it can be brown coal, black coal, or charcoal. I think any type of coal should work. But we'll find out. This is what I got, so this is what we're gonna use. I need to do what Tyron did, you know? You get yourself a wife to do the art for you. Get some artsy... You get an art girl to marry you, and then convince her to do the art for you. That's what you do. That's the goal. That's the dream. Tyron did it right. That's the right idea. Yeah. Genius. It's genius. Okay, it's full. Let's light it up and see what happens. No! No! I'll never be able to light it because whenever I look at it, it selects the charcoal. No! 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 Oh, I live in eternal suffering. Oh no, and this is full. Let's get this borax out of here. No, that's quartz. Oh my god. Okay, if I have no charcoal in my inventory, then I should be fine. Because there's nothing for it to swap to. Alright, we'll see if that does anything. I'm being punished. I had too many bad takes today, I guess. Too many bad takes. Too many bad takes. The morning. All right. Unfortunately, it's time to stop. We do have to stop here. Thanks for watching, hanging out with me, listening to my bad takes. I'll be back with some more bad takes on Monday. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Top 3 fans according to YouTube today: Erot, Sierra, and Zemaridux. Zemaridux. All right. Have a good weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. Goodbye.